Right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live. Discord is also, folks, live. Market about to open in 2 more minutes. Give me a couple of minutes. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just open up right there already. POC is not involved. Wow, QQQ bullish, IWM bearish. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. QQQ bullish, SPY is bearish, pushing down. Just a second. Okay, look at the MACD here, bearish, market open at the market dumped the Bitcoin. Yeah, all right. Just a second, I'm not ready yet. All right, bears are lining up here. Wow, look at the bears. All right, bears are lining up solid, okay? Price actions are below VWAP. Condition also turning bearish at the morning. All right, keep that thing in mind. Bears are there. IWM got POC there. QQQ looking bearish. Tesla. Okay. AVGO looking bearish. MU. EST is looking bullish. Look at that, man. That stock is flying high. Mara looking bearish. Workday bearish. MSTR dump like anything. Look at that. MSTR. Bitcoin. IONQ. LAC bouncing. Oracle bouncing. Nokia bouncing. LMT bullish. Okay. Wow, can you believe it? Market opened up and POC is not even involved here on S&P 500, right? Look at the bears are here. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. Interesting. Right, market poked to the VWAP, right? But we got a POC or the QQQ. Let's see what would happen here. Tesla, Nvidia looking bullish. Tesla is sideways right now. Apple. Nvidia going. Look at the MACD bearish. Things are looking bearish now. Alright, projections are below VWAP, folks. Okay, you can see right there. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are active. POC is acting as resistance on a QQQ and IWM. So right now bears are active. Be careful on a long side. They want to push it lower. Look at the MACD volume. POC is not involved, so maybe market want to go to POC area, folks. Okay, bears are here. Bears are active. You can see conditions are also bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Okay, conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, remember volumes are bearish too, so any strong bounce, bears are here. Okay, look at that IWM QQQ. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are positive. Wow, now the POC pop on S&P 500 right there. Okay, bears are active. Ticks are lifting it up. Just a second, not ready yet. Well, POC pop on all three indexes, folks, and bears are active here, but we have the POC market trying to push it a little lower. Look at the volume building up. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Got a POC now. Something is going to cook. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are positive. Just a second. Market is still stuck at the POC. MACD trying to curling up. Look at that here. MACD trying to curling up. Bull says I want to bounce now. Conditions are bearish. And POC trying to lift market. Let's see what kind of power it has. All right, look at the bounce coming. Look at the QQQ has a weakness. Look at the QQQ going lower and IWM bouncing both. DJ is mixing up. So right now Amazon is going down, Nvidia going down, Tesla is sideways, Google going down, Palantir bouncing, MU going down, MSTR going down, SMDK going down, Intel going down. Yeah, Nokia going down, Oracle going up. Conditions are bearish. POC is playing still green dead, not a cycle, nothing. Okay, it's straight arrow right there. Nothing running away, still sideways. All right, bears are coming now. All three index turning bearish. POC there. Just a second. Sorry about that. I had a phone call, folks. Look at the bulls are coming. Bears. So in bear cycle, folks, look at the bears are giving up. Bulls are lining up. Be careful on the short side. Bears are lining up. I'm sorry. Bulls are lining up. My bad. Bulls are lining up. Market would bounce right there. Bulls are coming. Got a light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. And look at the light under the tunnel. Look at the MACD also. All right, all three indexes trying to bounce. And Microsoft is going now. Microsoft looking good. Then AVGO bouncing, ServiceNow bouncing, Palantir bouncing, Intel going down. Okay. Oracle bouncing. Okay. Bullseye here, folks. Market trying to look at the flip, trying to, and IWM still hanging in at the same POC zone. Only the QQQ is lifting it up today. Pull back right away, POC. Morning time, folks. Just a second. Still sideways. We have price actions are near the POC VWAP. IWM looking bearish. QQQ trying to be at POC, and SPY trying to bounce above the VWAP. Give some more time. Conditions are bearish, and here bull cycle. Look at the bull cycle, trying to lift. Okay, bulls are lifting it up. Here in the bull cycle we are entering into, but conditions still bearish. Not to get carried away, folks. Anything is a morning time, remember. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish here. Microsoft got POC at the top. Palantir looking great today. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, market trying to bounce. I think DJ mixing up, folks. Okay, it's just something is down, something is, look at that. Microsoft is the only one is looking great. Other than that, look at that. Amazon is down, Nvidia is down, Google is down, Meta is down, Apple is also down. Right, so be careful right now. condition also doesn't look great here. Look at here, volumes are bullish, conditions are bearish. Okay, nothing running away right now. It's morning time. Bulls are trying to push it up. But this kind of movement doesn't give any money in the morning. Remember yesterday, we can't forget the yesterday. Yesterday was like to print $1 was difficult. And that rejection, look at the same thing here now. All three indexes got POC. Yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume. Wow, look at the bulls are lining up, folks, right there. Bulls are wants to push it up. Okay. Make you a little bullish. Conditions are going. Look at that volume coming. Alrighty, so previous high. Nothing running away, folks. Okay, right now looking bullish. Pre-market high, they were here and then they pull back. Okay, so this is the pre-market high. This is the pre-market and previous day low. These are the levels. Bulls are pushing it up. Look at Microsoft looking amazing today. Shooting. Look at the Microsoft. Wow, Palantir. Look at the Palantir flying with, and service now is flying. SOU and flying. The heavily shorted stock right now trying to bounce. Workday. EST is going down. Nokia is going down. Okay. Look at the volume coming here. The condition doesn't look interesting, but it's all right. Bulls are here. QQQ still stuck at POC. IWM still stuck at POC. Bulls are here, okay? Still bulls are here. But the cycle is not there yet. You can see QQQ looking bearish, sideways, POC. Otherwise, this pullback could have been nice and bullish too. But can't trust because of QQQ and IWM. Okay, nice pullback. Everything, look at Amazon, Apple, Google, everything nosedive. Still pulling it back right here. We are at the trying to go to test the VWAP probably. And then bounce. I mean, still conditions are sideways bullish, so you might get a candle, maybe 50, 67, 80 cents. It's a morning time from here to here if they go, because of the bull cycle, still bullish. The cycle from here to here is 60, 80 cents, and it might go to here also. Okay. Volume coming, pushing it up. Morning time, if market does green red, forget about it, folks. Then it's a more painful because you need candle stacking in order to print, right? So, alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Sideways condition here still. Conditions are still sideways. Volumes are bullish. Look at the IWM LOD, still pushing lower. IWM, interesting. Look at the IWM has a weakness showing market, and now the QQQ here. Squeeze come in, bulls are still here, and MACD doesn't have much power. Conditions are sideways, still bullish. Well, you can see QQQ lifting, IWM still at the bottom. Alright, condition squeeze lifting right now. Bulls are coming, pushing higher. Here we go. IWM also bouncing now. All right, all three indexes trying to bounce. Squeeze and volume both are bullish. So still bullish. Next pre-market area was right here. Okay. You can see sloping support building, pullback, bounce, but teeny mini cycle. 80 cents, 90 cents. IWM still got POC. Today mega cap is not looking bullish. So look at that pullback, right? Fast. So by the time you see 60-80 cents, if you go long on this candle, you see 60-80 cents and then kaboom, because it's a morning time. That's why you need to pick the bottom, pick the top if you're playing. MACD tried to give up, squeeze there, condition bullish. Somebody says if you buy a service now, one stock, hold for a year, it has a potential to be 400 stock. It is revamping operating system where large companies will depend on. Yeah, that's true. They are going to integrate with AI also. That's what they said. All right, wow, look at the bulls. What happened? Some news breaking out. Wow, look at that. Something is breaking out news. $49 to $53. Wow, 5 handle market moved. Nvidia earning alone won. What is their lifting? SNCI. Palantir, SNDK, Enphase. Look at INQ. Everything is lifting, bullish, solid bullish. Something nobody could even think about it. All right, what's the news, folks? Anybody knows? Bulls are here. Super bullish, super bullish. I think they made a deal with the market. Trump approved reached the final deal. Okay, let's take a look at it. Let me look at the market right now. This kind of news pops, right? Everybody get excited. Okay, so the news is US and Iran reached the deal. US and Iran has reached the deal. Pending for Trump approval. Man, these people are like, these all headlines are nasty, man. He said waiting for Trump approval. Reach the deal and waiting for Trump approval. That statement is not US Iran deal pending Trump approval. Okay, that's right. That's how market plays the game. All right. It's a good shot around at the top. Okay, it's a good shot around it, but again, this market maker knows how to play the game, man. Because it's a morning. Look at the volumes are here, bullish. All right. They have agreed to cease fire for 60 days and framework for nuclear talks, but the deal still waits final approval from. It's all headline driven. Nothing is concrete. But it impacts the market, right? That's what people like. It's still bulls are here. I'm not rushing, folks, okay, because it look like look at these volumes are here, MACD bullish. Things that bulls are here, folks, okay. Bulls are here. We are at the top. Look at the volume here still. Nothing running away. Look at the IWM fired up. Now they're gonna play around here, folks, okay. They're gonna play around and burn the things. But yeah, it's a good shot at the top area, and then some point of time they're gonna burn your premium, and then eventually could go lower. That's the game they could play. Okay. MACD already started to give up. I'm giving myself more time. Not in the trade, it's okay. Looking nice and bullish. Look at the bulls. Somebody print crazy amount of money, huh? Nice. That shootout was great. Nice. Great work. That pullback coming. We'll be doing green dead. Not too much. Let's see. Pushing lower now. MACD volumes are here. Here we go. Pushing lower now. If anybody shorted, great. You got a buck easy from there to here. I'm waiting for second cycle. It's a morning time, but yes, they are looking bearish. All right, pull back right there. Oh, thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you. All right, look at the bears are coming now. Still pushing. Yeah. I wanted to short, but I was waiting for second cycle a little bit higher. Either these reach, miss that, but it's okay. That's part of the game. Those who shorted here. SMCI flying high. All right, look at that SMCI. What's going on? Microsoft bouncing. SMCI has 0 red candle. Can you see that? Look at that. SMCI 0 red candle. AVGO pullback come. And face bouncing oracle there. Look at that pullback, was amazing. Look at the conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. So people who shorted here, now they're going to the still bull cycles are in here. Conditions are bullish. Resistance is here. Palantir looking great today. Little bounce, pull back, little bounce, pull back, right? Market doing that. We'll see. Right now still bulls are active here. MACD bearish, condition bullish. Conditions are bullish. Let's see, any squeeze pops in, then could be a bullish. We'll see. Push. All this bear gonna go banana because market gonna bounce if they do it. We'll see. MACD doesn't have the power. bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. Let's see the any. Let's see conditions are bullish. Keep bouncing. MACD doesn't have the power, but yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm still waiting, see what's happening here. Bulls are MACD trying to bounce. Wow. Alright, here we go. Look at that bull, the squeeze pop. Wow, look at the squeeze popping now. That support is right here. Conditions are still bullish. Wherever you want to book your profit, target area is here. I can see $1. They do that. All right. Nice bearish. Already got the dollar, folks. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy. I know they're going look like nice and they look like a $2 easy or $1.50, but I'm out. I'm happy with the dollar. That's why. Okay, but that is patience, patience, patience. That's what it pays. Setup. It's all about the setup. $3,000 printed. Look at that. Look at that, right? Look at that. Then they were going to break. Look at the now bear cycle started. So look at this. They were going high, high, high. Look at that. And then perfect shot at the top, right? What did I give you early heads up that, hey, I'm going to wait for the second cycle. Okay. And that second cycle bounce. Bull cycle was giving up. So confirmation that, hey, bulls are giving up. And then we short, because you never know, this bull can go here also if the bulls are stronger. That's why. So you need to look for a proper setup, then you go. FOMO doesn't give money. Let the market do whatever the big candle comes, red or green. Excitement brings the you're emotionally get attracted to the trade, and then sometimes you get messed up, right? Look at that now. And look at the MACD bearish, pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD here. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are still bearish, pushing lower. Excuse me. Look at the S&D came in going flying high. Look at that, 1700. Mara bouncing too. EMD 510. End phase. Market is so much bullish looking, huh? Look at these conditions. Sideway bullish, MACD bearish, filling up the gas. Still MACD bearish. Look at this over here. Giving up. See, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, teeny mini bounce, pull back. All right. We're close to the cloud conditions. Still bears are continuous. look out your checklist and see. As long as could have a little bounce. I think they're gonna play near the VWAP. They're gonna play VWAP is there. QQQ looking bearish. IWM bouncing. Still bears here. Apple pullback, Microsoft pullback. QQQ has, oh wow, look at SMCI. Something is brewing in the back, folks. SMCI. Let me look. Okay, this is your SMCI. I don't think we just regular moves. Just a second. Look at the SPY got a phantom print. Did you notice? 663 phantom print is today. 660 on a SPY. That's too low. 744, 744. It's BS, man. Look at the QQQ. 717. We are already 731. Today Microsoft, Intel, MU, Tesla, PDD bullish, SNDK bullish, Palantir bullish, Marvel, Meta, KLAC, AVGO, AMD, Google. These are the bear category. Yeah, but nothing look like here, anything like that. So right. All right, look at the bounce coming now. Now look at that, this bounce rejection, this bounce rejection. So the range is tighter, but yes, bulls are coming. You need to see how far the bounce comes. Okay. Squeeze there. look at the MACD curling up. Still squeeze here. Bear cycle about to get over. Bullish. Yep, bulls are coming. All these bear gonna go banana and these people will bounce. That's what they're gonna do. See that bulls? They could go higher here. I'll be right back. Just a second. Sorry. Look at the MACD curling up here. Light under the tunnel coming, but the squeeze there. Tighter range. The way the candles are moving, you can't see the money. I mean, if this range about an inch, good, but if it's centimeter, millimeter, no good, because it's a morning time difficult. Look at the bears and bulls are SMCI 40. Alright, look at the bulls are here trying. They want to go. Look at the IWM going. Look at the bounce here, you can see pushing higher. Here we go, finally going now. See that? Bear cycle got over, bulls are coming, squeeze bullish. And QQQ got POC there at the top, lifting it up. at the squeeze, still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Green red, shallow bound. You cannot see $1, folks. Okay, it's so difficult based off of their moves are. Even though looking nice bullish, unless they move big until here, then you can see $1. So look at the while going up, they're giving you hard time. Red, green, still bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions, everything bullish. Slowly going, taking their time, and then green, red. Still bulls are here. Tesla bouncing. AVGO bouncing. RGTI bouncing. IONQ bouncing. Oracle bouncing. So data centers, right? Quantum stocks, semiconductor stocks, those are bouncing. All right, they are bullish here, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, pushing it up higher. All these bear gonna go through the pain of these bounce. Okay, this is all bullish, but they're taking time. Slow will go. Right now still doing green red. They are not in rush because all these bears going to the pain. That's why. And there's a bulls here. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are still bullish. And as you can see, QQQ has POC too. That's why the bulls are here active. volume there. Active bulls here, nice and active. Condition also bullish. QQQ going HOD, you can see QQQ looking nice and bullish. Finally bulls are coming, pushing it up higher. Okay, you just need to hold the trade right there. Squeeze volume pushing. Now this bear will go banana when they do this. Yeah. That's why I laid out and I told you these people could do these kind of nasty things, but all the bear get trapped. Because people don't book the profit on time and then they this reverse. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are trying. Now we are at the top area. Look at the MACD going. Price is also going, folks. Okay, they are pushing it up. Bulls are coming. QQQ, IWM all are going up. Nice and bullish. Still volume there. MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. They are bullish. Volumes are going. MACD bullish. QQQ item. All three indexes are going. Okay. Okay. Nice and bullish. QQQ, look at the QQQ going higher. IWM is still pushing higher. Ticks are going, filling up the gas. Be careful, folks. Now, okay, we are at the top area. Still volumes are there. Look at the bulls are right now. Right now looking bullish, beautiful bullish. Okay, just to let you know, we need to wait, see what these people are doing. Look at this volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volumes are here, MACD bullish condition there. Look at the Q still going. Look at the bulls are coming at the top still. Bull cycle still strong. Look at the bull cycle continue here. The market says I want to go higher. QQQ looking amazing bullish. Man, SMCI is going some reason. There we go. Alright, pullback coming, man. Feeding up the engulfing candle coming. Still volumes are here bullish, condition bullish. Excuse me. Look at those condition here at the top still. QQQ bouncing. Still bull cycle here on condition bullish too. Time is 11 o'clock. Bears are coming. Market want to go lower. Still cycles are here. I'm expecting the bounce probably. But if they want to go, we can't do anything right now. MACD cross already. They want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Look at the conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going lower. Bull cycle, the squeeze pop, then bullish folks. Okay, probably bulls right here. Conditions are nice, still bullish here. MACD just filling up the gas still. We'll see right now. Bears are here and bulls are here too. Bears are here now, pushing lower. Conditions are there. Bears are coming, and this is bears are coming folks. Okay, condition is, man, bullish. Somewhere they're gonna bounce. Market was trying to push it lower. They are not creating cycle here, man. I thought there's a bounce coming here. Oh yeah, doing it now. Alright, look at that. Q. Bullish. I was expecting a shallow bounce, but that powerful candle pop, that is amazing. Conditions are bullish. Keep going. IWM bullish. Everything looking bullish here, huh? So you see this pullback, teeny mini pullback. Wow, squeeze pop. Look at that bear cycle about to get over and squeeze pop and say stop going south. IWM is still going up. Wow, look at SMCI. SMCI is former mode going on SMCI. Excuse me. Look at SMCI is in a former mode right now. RGTI going to. Look at IONQ going to. $71 IONQ Oracle is going to. AMD going to, and these are all strong bulls are here. Still bullish. These are bullish, okay, folks? Bulls are here. in a bear cycle. Squeeze. IWM still going higher. Conditions that doesn't even change anything. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are bullish, lifting it up. This condition amazing, bullish. Look at these quantum stocks are flying, folks. Okay, today quantum stocks. Look at that. IONQ, data center also going great. All right, everything looking bullish here. We are at the top. Conditions are amazing bullish here, right? We're at the top. And we are trying to bounce. Qualcomm bouncing too. Look at those bulls right now. Everything, all the stocks are right now pointing north, folks. Okay, if you want to short, you got to be very careful because bulls are strong up here at the top. Yep. Bullish. These conditions are amazing bullish, folks. Can we are at the top and still bullish? I don't see any. I don't see anything to short here. Okay. Look at these conditions. Look at the bulls right now, man. Can you believe it? Yep. They want to go higher. Look at the bullish. Look at now this bear cycle over, and this is bull cycle started. Okay, be careful. The bear cycle just got over. Bull cycle starting when we are at the top. All right, so we got to be careful. Bulls are here, strong here. Look at the bear cycle over and bull cycle starting, and we are at the top. All right, not sure something gonna happen, but look at the IWM looking amazing bullish. QQQ also. SMCI flying high, 43 now again. Okay. Everybody's feeling FOMO now, like when I was telling you a few months ago, when stock was below 30, that's the time nobody wanted to touch, right? Now these market makers are feeling FOMO. Building the wealth class, remember when it was dirt cheap, and now they're taking it off. Look at the Qualcomm. Man, RGTI, all the quantum stocks are like, man, they are feeling FOMO. Quantum stock today. Oracle going to look at the quantum. IONQ is 71 now. Market creates so much opportunity to buy it when they dump good stock, right? That's the time. But people always do opposite. They chase at the top, right? That's what normally people do. Okay. conditions are bullish. So any pullback you see is a shallow pullback right now. Maybe there's 11:30. They're still lifting everything. Like look at those. They're still lifting. BlackBerry going to RGTI going. AMD going to. At the resistance market, at the resistance top, nice bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume coming. The volume coming too. Bulls are here. I don't chase folks, but they are looking nice bullish. Okay, just look at these conditions. Like amazing bullish. Alright, IWM pulling it back. In this condition, it's super bullish still. Look at the QQQ wants to lift. Still strong bullish, okay folks, be careful. Anything you short at the top. When they started the bear cycle here, right? Bounce coming. That's where I thought probably shallow bounce and rejection could come. But then I gauged these people that they want to go higher. I said, I don't want to chase. But yeah, look at that. I was thinking rejection somewhere here. But the condition is so strong, that's why there is no rejection. And bulls are taking it up, and you can see all the stocks are lifting, particularly cyclical stocks are like, look at that, everything nose pointing upwards. Right? So when you see everything's pointing upwards, gotta be careful on the short side. Look at the Nokia bouncing, Oracle bouncing. Still, all right, now same thing here, pull back. We are at the top, ticks are going. IWM bouncing, QQQ at the top. This is like super strong bullish. Okay, market is, look at the volume coming too. They want to go. Look at the bulls, folks. Okay, look at this. This is like solid bullish. All these bear gonna go banana, and that's why they want to hold this price up there here until maybe until 1 o'clock. Okay, bulls are here. Super strong bulls are here. These are all bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the bullish breakout coming. Volumes are there. Look at the IWM is keep going up and up and up. So market maker decided to lift it up. Look at the AVGO going, Qualcomm going. Yeah, many stocks are lifting right now. Market makers are feeling FOMO. AMD going, AMD 527. Look at the bullish, volumes are bullish, condition, everything is, folks, bullish. Okay, stay away from short. If anything, I'll let you know. Right now look like bulls are active here. Look at the straight, look at the IWM. Okay, look at the blackberries flying high. SMCI is up almost today 12%. Market is so much bullish. And look at these conditions also, not that easy. Okay, they are looking amazing. Now if you see a pullback, support here, MACD trying right now, conditions are bullish in this condition, keep giving up. Not going to be easy. Okay, and look at this condition here, and look at the squeeze pop in. It says stop going south market. Bulls are like super. So if you see a decent cycle, still bullish. If you see a couple of candles, then cannot help, but they are bullish. Still is a morning time. If it's at 2 o'clock, it's good to go long. All right, everything pulling it back, squeeze there. Condition is bullish. All right, you can see MACD right now, and the moment the bear bull cycle get over, squeeze pops in, shallow pullback and bounce. Look like, okay, we'll see. Right there, look at the bounce. Look at those conditions, and squeeze, bulls are active, super active. Squeeze here. Last 20 minutes, market still hanging at the same zone, same area. Bear wants to pull, but bulls are here too. Squeeze lift in. Yeah, look at the bulls are right now. Yep. Market is so strong. Look at the Palantir lifting it up. Palantir. Look at the MACD, still pulling it back. It's just the rotation, folks, okay? Conditions are still nice and bullish, but they're still hanging at the top. Look at these conditions are still strong here at the top. MACD filling up the gas, market compression at the top. If market doesn't create a cycle, folks, we cannot do anything. This is okay, light under the tunnel showing little bearish now. Squeeze there. Okay. Shallow pullback, folks. Okay, pullback coming, shallow. IWM, QQQ all are pulling back a little bit. Yeah. Conditions are so strong, so we need to see what kind of pullback coming now. Bears. Condition is so amazing bullish, right? Time is 11:45. All right, look at the MACD trying now. Conditions are there. Bears are coming. It's just the teeny mini moves, okay? That's my problem. Okay, looking at the candle, we cannot get excited on a green red. You need to see this, how many millimeter and centimeter playing. Right, that's why. Squeeze is involved. Look at it here. Bull cycle got over. Squeeze was here. Teeny mini pullback and bounce. Same thing. Bull cycle got over. In bull cycle they didn't go too much, and bull cycle got over. Right now the bear cycle, but look at this. Still green red, right? So because of the condition. So if you apply the checklist, things are not right looking. So that's why. Look at that. (15-20 minutes trying here. In 1 minute they washed their premium in 1 minute. Because of the condition. Look at the bullish breakout at the top. Yeah, man, they're looking nice, amazing bullish at the top. Look at the bullish. Look at these folks, okay? Stay away from short. That's what I would tell you here. They are super strong, but the mega caps are not like, you know, they are not bullish. All cyclical stocks are okay. Man, look at the INQ, almost $72 going now. Alright, we got a POC at the top now. QQ got POC at the top. Okay, be careful. Still POC there. Normally POC pops at the top. Some sort of agenda would be at the top. Okay, we don't know. We'll see. Conditions are still the, look at these. There is no levels to market testing yet. Look at the squeeze here. POC pop and say stop going south. What is the condition? Look at the MACD going down, down, down. Market is all the way at the top. Last 30 minutes, same spot. Okay. Bulls and bear both cannot make money, but their condition is wind direction is still north. That's why POC pop and stop going south. See that POC pop and lift. You just need to hold and they're gonna go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Compression and now shooting up. POC there. Volume not coming, but MACD trying to cross. See that? 2 green, 2 red, 2 green, 1 red. Still market doing the same thing, but conditions still holding great. You can see. Because of POC now at the top. All 3 indexes pulling back. Shallow pullback. You see 3 red, then green like that. You can see $1 here because of the conditions. Gotta be careful. So the bull and bear both cannot make money in last 40 minutes doing the same thing. Excuse me. Look at that POC is चलो alright, MACD coming. Alright, pulling it back. POC involved. I'll be right back. Let me grab a water. Cloud condition bounce. That's why POC pop here, folks. Okay, be careful short side today. Market is at the top to control the range. Sorry, I'm making noise. Sorry, folks. My throat something. I don't know what happened. So I got the honey turmeric paste. Okay. Wow. Still has POC. Look at that. IWM still bullish. Boo. You never know, folks, because MACD might be filling up the gas. Okay, just to let you know, because of POC there at the top. Look at that, they're controlling. Still bullish. Okay, now MACD try to cross. Bulls are coming. Tighter range. Look at this. This compression, and it could shoot out. Not shoot out, but bullish. SMCI pullback. Palantir. AVGO looking nice and bullish, right? Slowly pull back. Conditions are giving up, so be careful on these bulls come in here, but doesn't have the strength so far. He could go. Just squeeze. Bullish breakout. Okay. Still bulls are here. QQQBOC. Still stuck at POC. They are controlling the range right here. No money there. Bulls are giving up, but POC controlling at the top. POC pop because of that. Still stuck, folks. Okay, market is still stuck at POC. You can see QQQ and spine. I won't be able to be loud. Something has happened to my throat. I'm not sick, okay? I'm not sick, but I don't know what happened. Something stuck in my throat, that's why. Look at that, breaking out now, bulls are coming. See that? That's finally breaking out. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. Pull back bullish. If you change, is up to you. That's why POC pop, and I told you this POC is there because of that reason. Bulls are here. Not the best conditions, but it's okay. Bulls are here. Still condition building bullish, a pullback. So what would happen here, folks? Next 40 minutes, they're gonna play around a little bit here, here with their bullish. Ticks are going lower, QQQ lifting it up, AVG are going. Nokia, Enphase, LMT. ABGO going ABGO. Look at the ticks are negative. Market is holding good strong there. Look at the volume here too, bullish. Look at this volume coming too. Wow. Yeah, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Condition is not the best, but whenever market is in one direction, folks, those are the day I just chillax. Unless market maker create cycle. Look at the bulls are here, nice. Still bullish. POC here involved. Look at the volume here, look at the conditions, nice and bullish. Still bullish here. Condition is bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. They do not want to pull back. Huh? Yeah. Look at this volume now coming. Yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, man. Look at the market today. Amazing bullish. Everything is lifting. Condition bullish. It didn't even pull back, only 2 candle. That's not a pullback. That's nothing. Look at the volume here. Strong. Okay, so finally market has compressed here and shoot out bullish. Time is 12:30. All this series bear, they're going to tons of pain here because they think, oh, market this went up and they bearish, right? And they load it up and then these people take it up. That's why we said this is bullish. But I was expecting the rejection here at the top somewhere, but they didn't do that. Bull lined up more. And condition now still bullish. After 2 o'clock, if they do like this 2 candle, we can print. If they don't create cycle. Right now there is no cycle, last 2 hours, nothing. Not a zero cycle except this one. I took one trade right here, that's it. Other than that, here strong bullish. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get likes today, folks. Okay, I think instead of clicking the buy button, let's do the like button. Only 181. Pullback coming. No squeeze, pullback coming. Well, right now bear is okay. I mean, bears are trying right now. You can see that conditions are strong bullish. POC there. Look at the MACD cross here. Bull cycle about to get over, and then you might see a connecting bridge building. We'll see. POC there. Bears are trying. You have to be very. Look at the MACD cross. Bulls are about to give up here, but POC there. You think they're gonna go? Condition is. Wow, POC there. I'm still reading two things okay, two signals. Bull cycle about to get over. We are at the support POC nearby. Conditions are still bullish here. Don't squeeze nothing. Bears are here. Wow. Man. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish, so they want to go lower. POC here. Ticks are going higher and higher. Well, squeeze pop right there. You see that? Bulls are here. Be careful. POC is right there, so cannot short. Bullish. They might connect the bridge similar like that. POC here. Ticks are still bouncing. Look at the ticks are way up there. Filling in the gas. Wow, look at the light under the tunnel coming berry. Oh wow. Whoa. Bull want to give up. Bull want to give up. Wow, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. POC right here. Whenever you see POC, expect shallow bounce or something. Look at here. Conditions are still bullish. 1235. And then today market A lot of bulls here at the top. Squeeze right there. Bears are here, but POC there, man. I would love to short it. I think let's go. POC there, folks. Okay, I know that POC there, risk level increased because of the POC. Okay, but look at the volume just started. Here we go. POC right there. Risk level there, but it's okay. What can we do, man? Even if we get a slight QQQ and SPY both has POC, okay, just to let you know, risk level there, but expecting one more squeeze, bearish volume there. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD volume there, POC there, and bounce coming probably. Both index has POC. And look at the bounce. And look at squeeze giving up. Yeah. That's why sometimes we need to wait. Still volume bearish. That's strong cluster zone too. They spend here 40 minutes. We are at the same spot. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, SPY bouncing. Bulls are giving up. Look at the QQQ, IWM, both are bouncing, okay? Bulls are coming. 1 second. Sorry, wife was here. Okay. POC there. POC can overrule anything, okay folks, just to let you know, POC can overrule anything, and market is still bullish. Conditions right there, bulls are here, volumes are bearish, but POC can change anything. Okay. Look at that. Yep, bulls are trying now because of POC. Yeah, bulls are coming. Yep, bulls are coming, folks. They want to bounce. I'm out. I took a loss, folks. I mean, I could hold it and how far they bounce, then I could, go to the pain, but I don't want that pain. So I replan again. Took 80-cent loss. $2,500 down. Look at the bear here and make it trying to bounce. Condition here. Look at the bulls here, make it trying to cross. Shallow bounce, still in a bear cycle. Condition is bullish. IWM still going higher. POC is there, that's why POC playing. We have any kissing here too. Conditions are sideways bullish. POC there. Oh, look at the squeeze pop, lift in the market. AVG going. POC pop and bullish. Can you believe it? Time is 12:45. They're bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. So bear has no power and lift teeny mini cycle. And almost half day over now. All three indexes looking bullish to me. Look at the MACD here, bulls are coming. See these conditions. This is all bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Time is 12:47. Condition is still bullish. Nvidia bouncing. Qualcomm looking good too. QQQ look breaking out. Bulls are here. Condition look a turn in bullish. Okay. You can see MACD bullish, light under the tunnel bullish, conditions also bullish. We are at the top area. If any action they will do all of a sudden. That's what I'm thinking. IWM bouncing, QQQ pulling back, creating another divergent market. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Bears are trying. Still squeeze and volumes are bullish. MACD cross here, the squeeze bullish. Look at the IWM lifting it up and QQQ. So it's a mixed signal right now. Bears wants to push it lower. Giving up. They want to go lower. Squeeze. Bullish. Condition is bullish. MACD bearish. POC right there. Still squeeze bullish. There we go. Look at the MACD. IWM still at the top. QQQ little weak, but market is just playing. And market still hanging in the same area for last 1 hour. And look at the IWM breaking out. Okay, you got to be very, very careful. Still POC here, POC here. Time is 12:53. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish. Volumes are important. They're trying to show some weakness, okay folks, with the squeeze there, POC there. And look at this squeeze and volume playing. Still squeeze and volume bullish, condition giving up. Market lifting. Look at the volume here too. You see that? Lifting it up. Volume is important. Conditions are giving up, but still volumes are bullish. That's why lifting it up. 1257. Market want to have a breakout or what? Next 5 minutes, something they could do. Look at here. Volumes are bullish. I don't chase at the top, folks, but they are bullish here. Still, look at that. They are lifting it up. MST are bouncing. Upsell bouncing. Everything is bouncing and bullish. Okay, folks. Look at this. This cycle I was not expecting, but they did that. That's the no cycle, nothing. Look at the volume here and MACD here. They want to break out. Okay. This is bullish volume conditions in everything. Market want to go higher. If they come around here and create some drama and then bounce, we would love to do. We want to play those kind of cycle. Okay, but look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here at the top area. All right, bulls are super powerful here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD in condition also now turning bullish. Yep. Look at here, bulls condition here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. QQQ looking still bullish and strong. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, and condition here still bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the top. Volume there, MACD there. You see this bounce? This bounce is bullish, man. Now we cannot short. If you want to short, we have to wait, and this trend has to be this cloud and all that. I think they're gonna be spending some time here. Okay, I think look at the volume here too. Right, so, and I don't like chasing at the top, but I don't see weakness either. All right, IWM pulling it back, QQQ bouncing. Let's see. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are here. Look at this volume here. Keep eyes on it, folks, okay? I don't like it right now. I think they're gonna spend another 15-20 minutes easy. Be right back. Wow, look at that. I got my lunch, but they're doing something. 1 second, okay? Let's see this. Bears are trying now. Conditions are bullish. POC there. Yeah, man, this is alright. Bears wants to try now. POC there. Sloping support is intact. You have so many valley, folks, okay, just to let you know, okay? And you have the POC also. Look at the previous pullback was right here where the POC is, okay? And trend is intact. Bulls are here. All right. So bulls are trying to give up here. Condition is bullish. IWM doesn't even have the weakness. Look at the condition bullish. Let me see, something could happen. Ticks are bouncing. Keep going lower. Negative bearish. Target area is POC, but IWM doesn't have the weakness, right? Keep pulling it back, and ticks are going up. If the squeeze pop bullish, otherwise it could push it to a little lower. Okay, that's what I think here. Bears are coming now. Look at the magnet volume. Condition is bullish. Yeah, folks, okay, you gotta be careful. Look at that. No squeeze yet, okay? Look at the lift. Keep lifting. Well, I think IWM want to push it lower. Okay, bears are coming, folks, okay? Target area is nearby. POC right there. If you want to, risk level is there, but yeah, POC right there. That is this support because of the condition. If the condition would have been different, then yes, you could expect a little bigger. Okay. So range, look at this pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce. They keep playing at the top area. My big guess, what is POC? You follow? If you short, I already tried one time, only see a 40-50 cents and reverse on me, and I end up paying 80 cents. So that's why POC is right here. Okay. Alright, give me 10 minutes, folks. Let me finish the lunch while these people are still playing game. Alright, I'm gonna mute. As long as the price is above POC, folks, then yes, I believe that way. Bulls, oh wow, look at the bulls are giving up. MACD turning bearish. The problem is the POC, man. Alright, all index trying to push it lower. Bears are coming. The trade is setting up, but look at the 3 indexes. Okay, let's do it, man. Look at the volume coming. Let's do it. Max 80 cents, probably $1 max if they do it. Trend line flip right here. Okay. From here to here. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Conditions are pushing lower. Same thing. IWM bearish. Right there. POC. Man, so difficult to. Look at the speed. Look at the MACD. Just keep eyes on MACD and volume. Like I see a 50 cents, but POC there. Look at the MACD. Today market is so much bullish, right? Look at it while going down also. POC right there. POC. Take your money, man. Right there. So little. POC there. Come on. Taking time. IWM is going. Q. POC right there on the SPY. Come on, I know you could do it. Right there. So difficult to make money. And the speed of going is like super quiet on the downside. IWM ticks. Then they're gonna bounce on POC. You're gonna go through the cycle. Look at the IWM pushing lower, Q pushing. POC. I don't have patience now, folks, okay, because of that green candle coming. Giving hard time, POC is still there. IWM trying to bounce. So difficult, right? You see that what I'm talking about? It's so difficult to make any money unless they move big, which is they are not doing. Ticks are bouncing. Q looking bearish. Q. IWM. Right there. Look at the IWM has a green candle. Come on, right there. People have. because IWM has a green candle. Problem is that, man, we need a. Here we go. POC there. QQQ trying to bounce now. Okay, I'm out, folks. You know what? This okay. Let them do. They give me 60 cents, man. $1,800 profit. Eventually they could go, but they know there's a bunch of bears trying to short, and that's why they keep playing game like that. Okay, look at these bears are here, everything is there, bears are there. Okay, just give me 10 minutes, folks. Let me finish the lunch. Well, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the bounce, right? You can see how they're playing on the south side. Look at this bounce. QQQ, IW, all three indexes got POC. There is a reason they have the POC there, huh? Man. Look at the squeeze volume here. And market finding the support here. Conditions are bearish. Amazon bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, SMCI going lower, Google bouncing. Yeah, look at the Palantir is flying high today. Service now bouncing, SOUN bouncing, ZS. Service now, ZS, SOUN, MSTR bouncing. Nokia pullback. Okay. POC right there. Pullback coming, squeeze bullish, right? Conditions bearish. You see there. If market does like this, folks, no way, it'll be very difficult. Why? Because all everywhere POC. By the time you apply the technical, and POC does reverse. They're not creating a bigger cycle either. Not even trying anywhere near VWAP. MACD already in a bear territory, right? Market want to push it lower. POC here. Pushing lower. All three indexes pushing now. All right, they want to go lower. All three indexes look bearish here. Back to POC. Continue squeeze. Price exchange are below the cloud. You see that green, red, green, red, green, red. Now maybe trying to cross. Bulls trying to leave the market. Bulls are coming. Alright, market is finding the support there, folks. Okay, you can see that, but you can see two red, two green like that. It's pathetic. Now they are trying to find a bullish divergence here. Okay, just to let you know, so be careful. Conditions are bearish, but POC is everywhere. All right. Look, QQQ lifting, SPY lifting, IWM is not. This reversal, folks. Okay, you see this is the reversal. That's why be careful. Again, we're back to the same territory, folks, because this reversal is no good for short side. Okay. We'll see. Market basically staying stuck since 11 o'clock. We are still hanging at the same zone, super tight. Let's squeeze here. Look at the bulls coming now. On a bearish condition, bullish diversion, and that's the reversal. They are not going anywhere. They just small cycle. Look at this tiny mini. Man. Even bull cannot make money, bear cannot make money. That's what they've been doing. Look at the squeeze volume, bullish. Still bullish. Remember, monies are there where there is a momentum. Okay, market. Sometimes they don't do, sometimes they do it, but it's all about the patience. Palantir looking amazing, man. See this trend, they broke and then they reverse from here. And then they bounce, they retest and create a divergence here. That's why I said be careful on the south side. Well, that bulls are coming now. Look at that bulls are. Look at the bulls here. Well, the bears are trapped at the bottom. And these people want to go higher. Well, the bears are giving up. The volumes are here. I don't change it. You needed is pullback, retest, bounce. But those cycles are like teeny mini, 50 cents, 60 cents. Look at the MACD volume, man. They want to break out, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. But we are at the top again, for more. Everything at the for more time at the top. Bullish divergence and slowly bounce. When they break these, all these bears gonna go banana. 1, 2, 3. All these bears. So if they pull back before, great. Look at the volume here. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD volume conditions, all are going now bullish. Okay, they are at the breakout area, market looking bullish. All three indexes bouncing. Market looking amazing bullish today. ESTS is going to. MST are bouncing too. First they shorted, now they're bouncing. These are all bulls are strong here. Okay, look at the MACD. Wow, look at the bullishness. Solid bullish. Okay, they want to break out. This is super strong bullish. Bullish breakout. And then all the bear will exit. That's why they are having breakout. Okay. That's how things are. Bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD volume condition. They want to go. Still holding the POC. Strong at the bottom. So how do you want to do the breakout? Let them break out, retest, and then bounce bullish. That's the entry. Otherwise, if you try to chase, oh yeah, going, chase, and then reverse in trouble, right? That's the risk. Sometimes they continue going also. Then you miss. Miss is okay. So some disciplines are important in technicals. So the bullish here, look at the volume here too, pull back bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. They're not gonna create cycle, they're gonna create a candle. That's it. And that would be a tiny candle. And right there, pullback coming. Okay. I doubt they're gonna test the cloud, but they are bullish. Okay. Look at the strength. Look at the volume. They pull back to decent back. Look at the bounce. Volumes are here still nice and bullish. That pullback can give you 40-50 cents because they're not creating bigger cycle. If they pull back decent, you can get here dollar, but if it's tiny, it's there's so many calculations to apply, right? All right, now pulling it back. All right, bulls are trying to give up the cycle. You don't want to get into the trade when the cycle is almost about to get over, then it's risky. Look at the NVIDIA breakout. Yeah. Okay, pullback coming. Still bulls are here. Q, IWM both are at POC. Bears are trying now. MACD cross. POC is the target. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. MACD still bearish, condition bullish. Right, so right now bears are pushing now. And let's see, the target area would be POC. Maybe cloud. On a bull cycle, we are little pullback. Market trying to create a bearish divergence now. So you see this, every cycle is 50-60 cents on a premium. You can make 80 cents still. Do you know the IV is in a single digit folks, 9% IV. That's why you won't be able to make it easy money. And these people are playing in this so tight range also. So many mathematics to apply before you jump. Form of candle doesn't give you anything. Color of the candle, getting excited, be careful. Everywhere POC. When I see this reversal, I told you, man, this is no good. They didn't even go here, anywhere here. And the half day over already. And they are sitting at the top. So these are the bear trapped. Tiny bear. Man, what a day today, huh? Just like yesterday. Can you believe it? Market playing in a 60-80 cents folks, okay? That's not the premium. That's the regular price action. Look at this bull cycle about to get over and the squeeze lined up and just stop going south. Alright. Look at the POC bounce. Yeah, stop going south. It could be a bear. Whenever you cycle get change and you can see a bounce, could be, don't know, could be a shallow bounce, could be any bounce, could be a breaking out bounce, right? But safety not there. Look, shallow bounce, you can see 40-50 cents and then dread. That's why I'm not ready. You need to change your gear based off of market maker moves and setup. Market maker has a setup. Greek setup is very, very important to understand. How they play with our money. Look at here. Pathetic. market is so much bullish. Breaking out bullish. Look at the squeeze here, lifting it up. Now, I did not go here because the risk level was higher because of the bull cycle got over. But the squeeze lifting it up. But if you see a pullback on a bull cycle here, and then they do that and you go, then you can utilize the strength of the bull's volume, right? You can't depend on a squeeze only, because squeeze can be shallow bounce too, then could be in trouble. Yeah. I know, man, it's boring. Look at that rejection. They are creating a bearish diversion on a bullish conditions at the top. And IWM still bouncing. Kiki got a red candle. So it's a mixed signal. Look at the bulls are here at the top. Today, stay away from short. That's how market has a strength. Still at the top. Conditions are bullish. Alright, divergent, bearish, divergent conditions are bullish because the IWM is green. So shallow bounce and shallow pullback and bounce. MACD says I'm bearish. Bears are coming. Ticks are bouncing. On the bull cycle, showing little weakness now, okay. Trying to pull back. POC there. QQQ giving up, POC right there, IWM giving up, POC right there, SPY is also giving up, POC there, conditions are bullish, right? So, I mean, many people looking at these, they short, okay, but POC is right there. Conditions are still bullish. They don't go lower, yeah, POC there, all three indexes. So by the time if you go and risk level here, you might see 50 cent and then reverse, problem, right? That's why I'm not going. I'm just giving an example so you understand. Otherwise, nice looking bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going. And then my last trade was similar like that. Yeah, the POC was here. Right here and then reverse. Okay. Market trading in a tunnel ranges. So late entry no good. You can't even see at 20 cents, man. Forget about it. And they're gonna eat up the lunch spread also. Okay. Boy. Many people, they think market is all the way at the top. Let me go on short. This is how people trade because it's overextended. That's the wrong way to trade. And then end up doing dollar cost average. Look at that, POC right there. Okay, about to flip, everything is there. Look at the MACD volume squeeze, everything bearish, condition bullish. Time is 2:13, bears are here, pushing lower. POC, ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Looking bearish. IWM still holding POC there on a SPY. See the reversal. POC. See that? Quickly they bounce. POC. Short side is so dangerous. Still market at the same place where they are since morning. SMCI pullback. Mara bouncing. Alright, POC there. Pathetic, folks, okay? Look at that bounce. Look at the powerful bounce. MACD was selected 0. Look at the bear here, right? But look at the actions, right? So bulls are so powerful today, but they are not going too far. Look at here, bears. Conditions has not even changed. Looking same condition last 30 minutes, right? And POC there at 3. All 3 indexes, man. But be careful, folks. That's what I would say. Okay, be careful. Your Airbnb time. Market maker loves your money when you stay in the trade. It's a free money for them. I can not gonna do anything right now. Look at the market still. Same thing, QQQ. POC there. QQQ going below POC. Wow, okay. Now after a long time, look at the squeeze, bearish. Conditions are bullish. Bears might tie a little bit, but POC involved. Remember, IWM POC is very, very important too. Otherwise, teeny pullback, and they could use IWM to lift. SPY got POC. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. It's okay, leave it. Look at the bullish. Green, red, POC. Not trading is also a trade, folks. Look at the bulls are here. Anthropic IPO valuation is almost $1 trillion, folks. Anthropic. Their current revenue is 20 billion. all these three things are bouncing. Squeeze right there. Conditions are now turning bullish. Okay, folks, be careful of the short. Look at the IWM keep lifting. Market want to go higher. POC is right there, lifting it up. POC there. Wow. But the lift, what you see is 20, 30, 40 cents, and then reverse. Look at this lift, this lift, this lift. Okay, that's why I'm a little scared to jump in at the top. Look at the MACD volume. I know bulls trying to give up, but that's okay. POC is there. Teeny, mini. No wonder, man. These people are working with the 9 single digit IV. 9% IV right now. Okay. Crazy bull. Wow. Pull back. IWM trying to break out. QQQ at POC. Alrighty. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, they're pulling it back. POC there. Any unusual activity, if you notice, is bullish. That's the strength market has. Look at the squeeze bullish, POC there. IWM pulling it back. On a bull with a squeeze bullish, bull cycle about to get over. Making a little bearish. IWM is going. Squeeze bullish, market pushing lower. Alright, all three indexes turning now. Bearish. IWM bullish. Ticks are negative. Bears are coming a little bit. Look at the support here. Previous bounce. Condition doesn't even look like anything. I'm not gonna short like that, okay? But yes, they are looking bearish, trying right now. Look at the bounce. Okay, QQQ, all three index turning bearish now. Look at that, pushing lower now, going a little bit lower, yes. Bears are coming, MACD bearish, condition also turning bearish. Support is right there. Somewhere here. QQQ POC, IWM bouncing. Bears are coming. Ticks are bouncing. IWM got POC. POC pop on IWM. Okay. Already ticks are going. Support there. If they bounce to POC and rejection, great. But if you want to change right now, then risk there. Okay. Because I don't like the IWM, but they are right now looking nicer. Squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. IWM keep lifting market. Okay. Let's go. Bears are coming. For 1 second, folks. Okay. Look at the IWM holding. Bear side is so difficult to print money, but right now MACD turn in bearish, MACD bearish, condition turn in bearish. Support is right there nearby. Okay, QQQ bouncing. See, chasing today is not the day because of they're trading in a tighter range. Alright, QQQ IWM going lower. QQQ bouncing. Look at here, squeeze giving up. Alright, let's see if the POC. What is the drama at POC? See where they reverse. Do you see that? That's the reason I was not jumping any bandwagon. Look like bears. Yeah. Look at the POC pop now. On a SPY again. IWM is going lower and QQQ bouncing. Market has a no volatility, folks. Right? They are a single digit. YouTube description has a link to join the WhatsApp group, folks. Okay. See, look at the bounce, right? Do you see the bounce? They didn't even test here and bounce. That's why I don't want to say chase. Look at the bear cycle and bounce stop. So hard to make money then. And that candle is 7-8 minutes of work. Be happy if you make a 50 cents also anywhere. Look at the bears are going. Look at the one. Yeah, they are looking bearish. POC playing. All three indexes has POC right there. Okay. Something they could do. We'll see. Bears are pushing lower. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume here. Market maker took the SMCI up and then dumped. They're looking sideways to me. Volume bearish, condition turning bearish. Already QQQ, IWM got POC, IWM bouncing, QQQ. Even one candle now you can print if market gives you decent size of candle. Like this. Bearish, bearish, bearish condition. Here we go. Look at this market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Still squeeze, still the volumes are bearish, but they're trying to bounce because of POC. If they keep doing like that, very difficult. Okay. Look at the volume here, bearish. Condition turn in bearish, but POC there. POC overrules any setup. Look at the volume bearish. MACD says I want to bounce because of POC. IWM POC. Look at the MACD and the volume. Well, price actions are below POC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ going lower. All right. Bear wants to try. Bears are coming here. Look at the volume here too. They want to go lower. Bears are trying now, man. Support is there. All right, bear wants to go. Ticks are going. POC is controlling the range. Green dead, green dead. Look at QQQ, but look at the IWM bouncing. Yeah, man. Like you can see few cents probably. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, wants to go lower. QQQ bouncing. Yeah, look at the bears are here. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Oh boy, 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 boy. I don't like anything, folks. Okay, you know, you have a battle everywhere. Is a battle. Look at the IWM is going above the POC. Okay, just to tell you, and look at the time is almost 3 o'clock now. This over here looking bearish, and look at the IWM bouncing. Interesting. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze pop here. Look at the bounce. See, anybody that do short here, they don't even go here and reverse squeeze pop and say, hey, let's bounce. Right? Bullish. Squeeze pop and lifting it up, bullish. POC. Look at the MACD here. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. POC right there. Q. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. We are at the POC. IWM bouncing, and now they want to go higher. Ticks are going lower. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Here we go. Condition bearish, POC there, mixed signal. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, POC there. Look at the bulls trying now. Squeeze volume bullish. QQQQ lifting. Look at the pullback, right? Conditions are bearish here, and look at this volume and POC is playing game, right? But if you look at this bullish, here look at this bearish, and POC is the one who is doing drama. All three indexes got POC. Look at the volume and squeeze, steel bulls are here, but POC doing the drama. All right, QQQ pulling back, SPY pulling back, bears are coming. Look at the squeeze. IWM is going higher, QQQ going lower. Look at that. QQQ pushing lower. Look at the MACD cross here, bears are coming. Wow, look at that, they want to go lower now. In this, yep, condition turning. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Support there. This is the major support here. QQQQQ, IWM POC. 3 candle bearish. Squeeze there. Squeeze there. POC might be playing some game. Everything looking nice. Bearish too. IWM got POC. We have support here, folks. Okay, you can see that previous bounce. So we have support here. I want to see whether they're gonna make the turn in bearish. IWM got POC, so I don't trust. You never know. Look at the bounce, right? Exactly. Squeeze bullish too. Condition is bearish. Why? Because of IWM. That's why I said IWM has POC looking bullish still. And POC everywhere. Look at the bullish. Squeeze bullish. IWM is all the way at the top. The way the market moving, you need at least above 50 delta. POC back to POC, and IWM is breaking out, and you got POC. Reverse psychology, because of the trading in a tunnel. That's how it works, reverse psychology. POC ticks are right there. Bullish divergent market created here, right? Palantir looking amazing today. Palantir, AVGO. EST going. Look at the bulls are coming now. MACD cross. Condition is bearish. Do you see that? Because of POC. IWM is look at the IWM breaking out. IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ at POC. And SPY has a bearish conditions. Squeeze volume bullish. Condition is bearish. The way the market is moving forward, these are not my types of trade. Okay. So many cycles, look at that here. So many cycles at the top. Teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini. Right, so be careful. So from here to here, 60 cents. The major move was right here, that's it. That was, they did it in 2 minutes, everything. POC. Look at the pullback. 309 POC there, every pair POC. squeeze bullish. POC, and look at the IWM going down, QQQ lifting it up, DJ mixing it up. Bulls are here. Yep. Eventually they want to push it up. Resistance there. POC there. Alright, pullback coming. Can you believe it? Where they reverse? Okay, that's okay. MACD cross at the top. They want to go lower. IWM got POC. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish, but IWM POC right there. Here look like a nice short, right there. Ping pong reverse psychology POC is there. That's why. If they come around here, reverse. If you try to think about technicals, man, sometimes the POC is playing all this back and forth, so it's super tight range, 20-30 cents range here. POC is playing, that's it. Palantir is service now looking good, 210. They are not moving much. Bears are trying now. Continue squeeze. Support is here. KKK bouncing and IWM got POC. Look at the Palantir is amazing looking now. Look at how many cycles they created here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and teeny mini. Look at this bounce, pull back, because of POC. Man. When I see like this, folks, it's just annoying, but it's okay. It's a part of the game. All right. POC all three indexes. IWM bouncing, KKQ got a weakness, SPY got a sideways. Anybody today traded and did DCA, dollar cost average? Anybody who was doing shorting the market or what? Alright, market is bullish. Right, POC pop here, IWM going down, QQQ has a teeny mini bounce, but SPY looking bullish. They always trap the bull bear, that is what they do. Because they are sustaining the price range here. They're running another time. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 3:24. Okay, let's go then. I know resistance is right here. You see that? You might see 50 cents and rejection come, could be in trouble, but hey, what can we do, man? Exactly. Wow, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Be happy whatever market gives you, folks, okay? So difficult to make, right? Nice, look at that. I got $1, folks. I'm out. All right. Finally got $1. Alrighty. $3,000 profit. If I would, I know they. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Market is bullish. They want to run Tesla going higher. Tesla looking bullish. Amazon looking bullish too. AVG are pulling it back. Palantir looking bullish. MSTR. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Looking nice and amazing. Excuse me. Look at that. MACD bullish, they want to break out eventually, and there could be a big one, huh, folks? That's up to you. Time is 3:29 still. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here pushing it up. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD, bullish, volume bullish, everything turning bullish. Look at that. Alrighty. Breaking out. Look at the bulls here, solid bulls. Look at the MACD here. Keep the MACD in mind, man. They are looking up amazing bullish. Okay. Could have a solid breakout because it's compression. Okay. That's why I think they could have a breakout. I'm sure they're gonna play some game before they go. POC, IWM POC pulling back, SPY bullish. Tesla on a breakout. Today everybody is flying. It's okay. We are at the top. Like market maker has to create a good setup. Look at this. This is beautiful, right? They're looking bullish. When they do like this, amazing, man. Look at the bulls. Like I told you, man, this is solid bullish. They want to go higher. Breaking out, pulling it back. Look at the volume. Tesla looking amazing. Workday looking good. Workday folks reversal. Okay, keep eye on workday. When the earning came out, they short that workday. Okay, you want to see that? Workday. I think is look at that earning came out and reversal. They beat the EPS, they beat the revenue both. Alright, so slowly trying to bounce. You might get something, target is 150 around here. I don't like the things which flies high. High fly, you need a pullback. This is bottom bounce. Clouds are giving up. You can see this is how you find the bottom. Support. Look at that. In the last 2 months, we've been here. Now reversing. Alright. Just to give you an idea. But target is here, 150. Okay. Let's see the now, service now. Service now is 111, slowly going. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bears are giving up. You can see bears are giving up. And they spent about 2-3 months here, 6 months here. Now they are bouncing to 125. Slowly processes. Okay. Let's go back. Those are the things. Same thing here. ZS. Third one. Look at that. They dumped on earning. Cyber security stock. Right here, 320. They dumped it to 125. Right. Earning is right here. They beat the EPS, beat the revenue. Look at that. All right. Guidance is not the great, but that's okay. Look at that. So they are bullish and bouncing. But it's a process, okay? It's process as long as it's the best monies are when market after earning. Earning time, market maker do these kind of things, ugly things. And you can get easy money between here to here, 20% profit. Because heavily shorted. And this is good, its fundamentals are great. Okay, that's why. It's not like just because $300 stock is $100 cheap. That's not the way to go. Gotta look at the financial fundamental, look at the growth, look at the many things. Based off of that, at least you can expect the bounce, right? From here to here. Just giving you an idea from here to here is good enough. And then long term, this stock has a lot of potential to go way higher, but it's a process. It's a process of few years. Okay, years. Okay, not month. Look at the volume here, man. Look at that. Bulls are here, man. Amazing bulls here. They want to go, folks. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm busy, man. My screen froze, but this is bullish. I told you. Look at those volume. They want to go higher, okay? Wow. Look at the volumes are right now. Super strong, man. I'm feeling FOMO. This is super strong bullish, folks. Okay, market is right now. Look at those volumes are right now lining up, man. They're gonna shoot out. Alright. They just want to go, man. Look at that. What can we do, man? Bulls are here, trying to load here. Man, these people just want to go. All right, coming red candle. Okay. Nice. Look at that rejection. Nice pullback. Man, look at the pullback. Okay. Now the condition, look at the man. This is not good too, but that's okay, man. This is crazy. 341 time is. POC there. It's okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC here. Q. Ticks are negative. Man, I don't like this sloping resistance building here. Condition bullish. One more bounce if they give you. Look at this, or maybe we need to squeeze something. Okay, otherwise right now pulling back. Look at the MACD cross, and this Manhattan Tower is giving up, so they are pulling back. But POC here. All right, risk level there, folks. Man, what can I tell you, folks? I hope the POC could help you. Okay. Yeah, see, this is not good. Okay. Now the bears are coming in, man. They got tons of profit. 343. IWM trying to bounce. No good, man. Okay. Pushing lower. Bull cycle about to give up. MACD bearish. We need to squeeze or something. Conditions are there. POC there. IWM Q. POC here. Still bearish. IWM giving up. IWM giving up. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD and volume, both are bearish. 345, still bearish. Nice. Come on, I know you could do a little better. Yeah. POC is playing. I'll take a smaller loss. Q. See, market is like bullish, okay? It just these people are playing some game. Look at that. POC right there, 320. Boom, 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 boom. IWM doesn't have the power. Squeeze pop, right? That's why. No wonder. All right, squeeze pop, folks, just now. All right, that is good. That is good, man. Good. Come on, let's do it. Okay. I'm out. Took a small loss. $0.50 loss. $1,500. Alright, so they did these, they break out and then trade trap. I was waiting for little bounce from here. I entered here, want to go higher, but they took it down more because this condition given up. So, I was trying to play by the candle, not by the cycle, and end up paying money. So I wait for the exit at the same time, but I spent 7 minutes in the trade. That's why I gave up the money, 50 cents, even though I entered at the same spot. Last minute they could do. IWM is holding the market back down, but they will eventually, they could go if they want to go. the squeeze bearish, condition bullish. MACD bearish, POC there, IWM pulling back. Look at the bulls giving up here, okay? Squeeze bearish. MACD bearish, bullish. Price actions are bullish. QQQ IWM bearish. Look at the lift, Tesla looking bullish. POC. SPY got POC not allowing to go down. IWM, look at IWM flushing, QQQ flushing should be, and you gotta be careful. Squeeze bearish too here, but POC they are holding the market very well. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, that's why. IWM pushing it lower and lower, QQQ pushing lower. Be careful on a long side because of IWM and QQQ. Look at the squeeze here too. Look at the bulls now coming, huh? This bear pulling legs, POC is playing, bulls are here, conditions. Okay. Getting mixed signal. You can see IWM pulling. So green red. I'm not expecting any crazy things here. Don't expect because of the squeeze bearish here. Okay, and POC is playing green dead. They don't want to go. Okay. They made a nice and bullish here. Look at this breakout, beautiful, and then pull back. All right, and then POC right there. Everything is POC. Look at the MACD squeeze bearish, market pushing lower. Bears are here. SPY got POC. And look at the squeeze here, still bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Okay, so that's why pulling the legs, market maker. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Keep bouncing. Right, 3:57, 3 more minutes to go. Look at a lot of bears here. They wouldn't mind lifting it up. Market closing. Just leave it. Back to POC. All three indexes got POC. Market closing in a few seconds, folks. Okay, leave it alone. the squeeze bearish. That's what pullback. Green there, green there. All right, finish the folks. Market close. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? So see how market played today. Continuously market holding at the top roof. Right, you can see here too. Is straight arrow at the top all through. Once they poke through the roof, then they all completely bullish. No cycle and hold the price at the top. Everywhere was POC hovering. So today was a difficult day, but as long as we can survive, that is the most important part. Green is green, right? So all right. The best thing is whenever market swings around, that's where the money is at. Okay. But if they do little teeny mini, then it's a problem. Particularly today, IV was in a single digit. So it was a daunting task to make money. Well, how did you do, everybody? Nice job, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, folks, next month, alert room starting. So I'll be, I didn't create the alert room, folks, okay, for the, still tomorrow we have, okay, we have the tomorrow. I'll create the one. But those who want to join right here. Okay, green. Today, a lot of people, market was bullish, so retailer could do good today. Yeah, as long as, holding your positions. But if you squeeze, is a problem today. Sorry. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Somebody say RDDT. What did you do, RDDT? Man, this Reddit reversal. Man, look at the Reddit. Look at the earning, man. They beat the earning crazy. Look at that Reddit. Sloping support building. Yep, Reddit looking nice. Target around here. 233. They want to take it up. Slowly it's taking up. But look at the Reddit. Since February, they are trying to take it up. But look at the bear here. Yeah. Sloping support, first time building now. Okay. Doing birthday. Alright, somebody asked about the couple, right? They're asking about the couple, husband, wife, or kids, or anything like that, okay? Alrighty. Or if you think your kids are giving you a hard time. Okay. Can you do 8/8/1976? Let's do that. 8/8/1976. 8/8/1976. Alright, your driver number 8, conductor number 3. Alright, man, you are a super energetic person, okay? Very, whomsoever would be, this person is very active. Alright, but remember, it's 8 is the infinite loop. You are in a karmic number, means you have to work hard. You got success after 33 year of the age. You travel out of country. Did you do that? You are not living in the place where you born, most likely. Okay. Some sort of travel involved in your life. Yeah. Any shortcut you try to do, you hit the wall, you pull back, stuff like that happening in your life. Is that true? Who is this person? 889076. Tell me, help me out. What is yes, Mr. Jiksha? Okay. Your legs are solid. You run around a lot. Full of energy. Very positive person. You are very positive person. Your thoughts are judgmental too. Yeah. Your helping nature is amazing. You like to help other people. Your favorite number should be number 5 because that connect lot of dots. You own the house also. 1976 you own the house. If not, in future you will have the house, but yes. Real estate is good for you. Finance is good for you, but not speculation. Speculation is dangerous for you. Dangerous speculating. Anything you do, use your skill is great because Saturn is your planetary position. So Saturn is a slow moving planet. You have to use the skill you have. If you do not have the skill and you try, you're gonna be devastating because it's a karmic number. Right? So stay away from it. Anything unusual things. Okay. Yeah. Wealth, no issue. Okay, wealth, you know how to manage your wealth. So, that is also a good side of it. You know, but avoid black color. Avoid black color, and green color is good for you. Green and white for you good. Yeah. 2026 would be let's look into 2026. 2026. This is, oh man, this year is you might get some sort of result this year. Depends on your karma. Okay. So some sort of judgment. Okay. Lot of activity involved too. Lot of work. But nothing much. A lot of things are missing. Okay. This year a lot of things are missing, but next year would be a great year for you. I'm not reading right now. Okay. All right. Let me see next. Who is next? Man, you guys are okay. 8th October 1979. All right, let's do that. 8th October 1979. Ready? All right, man. Driver number 8, conductor number 8. Alrighty. Man, it's a karmic number, buddy. Okay. You're you went through a lot of hard work, buddy. You went through a lot of hard work. Is that true? You really tough time you went through. Double tough time you went through. Venugopal. Okay. Yeah. Then you don't have any bells and whistles, man. You work so hard. You like so much energy you put it in to be successful. You travel, man. You travel a lot. You did travel out of country or out of something. You're not living at that place where you born. Uh, yeah, and you own the house. Real estate, you can own it. You have it, the house. Is that true? Okay. Your success you achieve after 33 year of the age. Now you have a better time than before. Okay, your time is now good than before. Okay. Your favorite number should be 5, man. Bring the life to number 5. Okay. That will connect the bridge. Yeah, but everything in your life is involved hard work. Anything, whatever the skill you have, you should use that skill to make money. If you do shortcut, not gonna work. Anything you need to use the skill you have. Remember that what I just said, skill. If you speculate, that will be devastating. That always goes against you. And remember, sometimes we say, man, things are not working. The moment I buy, it goes down. Similar like that. So just giving you early heads up that avoid. Okay, stick to the skill you have because of your karmic year. This year is a karmic year. You should not be doing anything other than the skill you have, which you master. Okay, that's what you should be using. All right, how would be your 2026? Let's look into 2026. This year is a great year, man. You can start anything new this year, and anything you can do, change any changes you want to do. This year is the best year for you to reset, reboot something, new house, anything new things you want to do would be great for this year. Okay, a lot of work involved, a lot of a lot of things will be involved in your self actions. Okay. Anybody is in any trouble, family troubles or something, and you need me to help, let me know in terms of looking at that date chart, birth chart, right? Okay. Alrighty. Let's do, what is it? January 3rd, 1994. Okay, let's do that. January 3rd, 1994. January 3rd. See, when somebody born on single digit date, you lost one day. Then single digit of month is also you lost one planet, right? Gotta keep that thing in mind. Alrighty, man. This number is 3 and 9. Driver number 3, conductor number 9. You are very possessive about your family, very caring. You are a very caring person. You would go 100 miles to help somebody out, man. You do 100 miles. Who is this? 3rd January 1994. Okay, you are a very good guy to help other people out. All right, that's good part. Your driver number 3, conductor number 9. Your brain ability is great, man. You could achieve good success, but you are very impulsive in it. Sometimes you become impulsive. Is that true? Sometimes you become impulsive, man. If somebody get onto your nerve, man, you you blast. Yeah, you need to control your ego, man. Sometimes it happens. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can absorb some sort of good knowledge, man. You could absorb good knowledge. Any education comes to you, you can absorb. Okay. Number 5 should be a lucky number, man. Bring your life to number 5 and avoid black color in your life, man. You should or not be wearing black color. No shortcut. You could do, if you do a shortcut is good, but you need depends on your karmic, man. Okay, it depends on your karma. You could do a shortcut is good in your life. You could do a killing, but you need a good karma. Number 4, because 4 can help you a lot. Quick result you can get. Sometimes you get a good amount of money, good amount of success, and you wouldn't even expect. That's what must have happened in your life if you look back. Surprise, good surprises. Okay. Your lucky number should be 5, man. That is very, very important. Bells and whistles are missing. Okay. You're a very, very, very positive person. Okay. Your thoughts are positive, not the negative. Your thinking ability is amazing, man. Your thinking, your planning. Only problem is execution. You do not know your financial management is weak. Okay. You are a little slow in action. Actions are slow. Your brain is amazing, but when it comes to action, you think about it, but you don't. Actions are slow. Okay. How would be a 2026? Let's see that. 2026 amazing year for you this year. Okay. This year, next year is great for you. Could achieve good success this year, next year as well. Alrighty. Alright, folks, that's about it today. If I missed anybody's birthday, folks, then we're gonna do another day. Okay. So take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me out, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Today, the way the market played, just like yesterday, also same thing, man. It was harder today. Yeah. Look at that. So, but there's always another day. Okay. All right. Take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30.